And a good morning to you all. What's going on? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. And those who's lurking in the shadows. How are you? What's going on? The music is really loud this morning for some reason. I don't know why. Never mind. Good morning, Sav. Good morning, Ragnar. How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. So, a little bit better. Okay, we got maintenance. Oh, excuse me. That was much louder than I anticipated it to be. Been quite gassy lately. Yes. Let me just turn music down a little bit. It's quite loud for some reason. There you go. That'll do. Just when it barely audible. It's more than fine. Yeah, my weekend was chill. Did nothing on Saturday. That's a lie. I did everything Saturday. I cut our grass. I cut the neighbour's grass. I weeded their garden. Tidied the house. I don't think I had a weekend. Broken episode 6. Wow. Really? Nice. Pretty decent, but even though they are masked, I know exactly who the singer is. Can't hide that voice. Did you hear the new band president? Oh, no idea. I'm really debating on getting a 5th gen iPod and modding it with memory cards and new bigger batteries and whatnot. I've been looking at DACs, but I just can't. I just can't bring myself to buy something like super modern and connect to the internet. I don't mind using Android, but yeah. Just say trip to the museum. Ah, okay. That's cool. What do we need here? Driving along a dangerous route near the waterfall. Lost a cargo without underground fire detectors. Should survive the fall. We need to gather detectors and deliver them to the burnt forest. Okay. Alright, yeah, I've got that one. I feel like it will be the worst kept secret. I feel like it will be the worst kept secret, the identity of them. Ah. What was we working on actually last week? I know we just delivered water to here to put the fires out and got the train station up and running. What was it the mining one we were doing? Yes, it was, yeah. Deliver to the railway station. Rails. So now I have all the achievements on PlayStation and Xbox. Nice. Oh, you platinum SnowRunner on PlayStation over the weekend. Holy cow, you did that quick. Jesus. Truck with a crane is recommended. Okay, so where's the except that? It is tracking. So where's this stuff I've got to get? Where's these rails? Yeah, I know I've got to deliver them to the railway station, but where are they? Are they on the other map? Let me check the other map. It might be here. Or have I got to fabricate them? Maybe I gotta make them. To fully restore logistics, we need to repair the railroad tracks. Pick up a few sections. Pick up a few sections from the mine. Deliver them to the railway. The mine? Where the hell's a mine? Good morning, Gif. How are you? Hope you had a good one. Oh, down here. Derp. Oh, is that on a trailer? Oh, I bet they want me to put those onto there. I'm gonna need a crane. They do say recommends a crane, so let's do the time warp again. Okay, I'm proper brain farting this morning. Global map. Move to garage. I was like, I don't know who you mean. Oh look, Dan. With a crane. Let's go. Look, it's if this crane was any heavier, we'd be doing wheelies. Right, okay, I need to get over here. Dan the man. Dan is not always a man. But he does come through. That is extremely competent log hauler, man. I tend to stay away from the log hauling because I don't particularly enjoy it, if I'm honest. It kind of left a bitter taste in my mouth on the first map with all those logs. I didn't know what I was doing, and I lost a lot of logs, and it was not fun. This route. It's going along the top here, really, isn't it? No, if I go here, scoot down to there. Of course they did. What noob wouldn't? I had a good laugh the other day, and now now I stomped on something. You're stumped. Okay, what you stumped on? Or did you stump your toe? What do you lot get out to every weekend? Do much? Apart from platining SnowRunner? Watch anything? Has anyone got a 5th gen classic iPod they don't want anymore? Oh, ouch. You always carry one in your back pocket? Oh, awesome. Is it a spare one, Dragon? I found one on eBay that was like in really good condition for about 80 quid. And I'm like, I can't. not that I can't. I can, but I shouldn't. I haven't had one in ages. I've been asking around, seeing if anyone's got like one line around that they don't use anymore. I was watching a reaction video, guy from London, and he's watching a thing about rednecks, and he asked what one is. I know what they are, but can't describe. Yeah, it's I suppose you could just say something like moonshine, couldn't you? Like, or is that associated with something else? Come on, Dan. If it's really and funny, I do have a 3rd gen iPod, but the hard drive is dead. Oh, it's a 3rd gen. I'm looking for a 5th gen because of the DAC that it uses. I think 3rd gens you can take that hard drive out and put in a not SSD, but a you can put in a micro SD mod into it and get that working again. That's what I can think of for someone in the UK. The guy in Hot Fuzz with all the guns, he couldn't understand. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of close. Yeah, you can, but what's the point? I just use Spotify anyway. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I prefer my offline files. I've been really trying to sort of like reduce the amount of subscriptions I'm subscribed to. I do my head in. Just give me back all my physical stuff, please. Tired of paying to watch stuff at low resolutions. Oh, the twin stick kind of ship shooter dragon. Yeah, I played that last night as well. I think I played it for about 3-4 hours. Even when the game was like, thanks for playing the demo, I just kept playing. Kept exploring and whatnot. It's yeah, it got me quite hooked. Yeah, it is surprisingly fun. I managed to get my my ship weapons up to like level 3 and whatnot, and a lot of other stuff to like level 2 and 3 in the upgrades, because I was just like playing that much. It was good fun. Gerald from Clusters Farm is how I would describe rednecks in the UK. Haven't finished the demo yet. Oh, I did the first like the first touch. Excuse me. I did that relatively quickly, and then just spent more hours like exploring and whatnot. Doing some of the races as well was kind of cool. Killed the big dragon boss in Enshrouded last night, finally. Oh, nice one. Very cool. Oh, when you supposed to be like tidying up the house when your parents get back this week? You did. Oh, okay. Sounds like you did a lot of gaming and not enough tidying. I mean, what's it to me? I'm not your parents. Just like giving you digs. I'm stuck on a tree. I'm messing with you. Thank you for the help over the weekend, dude. Appreciate it. Spent the whole morning cleaning yesterday and gamed the rest of the day. Fair enough. The wonderful dragon did actually help me fix the broken alert. So, no more wasted channel points. See? See, I expected that. I knew someone was going to test it. Just blocked out cleaning out my head for some reason. I find it easy, like when I'm doing housework, just to put music on and just put my earbuds in and just like go for it. Just go auto mode. Don't think about it. Just get it done. The 2 hours fly by. Okay, yeah, I want to go that way, so we're gonna go up here. Just go around. You started cleaning, just decided to do it tomorrow, then pushed it for another tomorrow. 10 years later, I'll do it tomorrow. 20 years later, do it tomorrow. I've been in a special mindset for it, and then it feels relaxing to your brain. See, I just zone out when I do it. Because I hate housework. Absolutely detest it with a passion. So I try to distract myself with music really loudly. Yeah, I can just scoot around there. It's kind of why I want a MP3 player that's not connected to the internet, because then I can just, like, you know, really zone out then. Not worry about like text messages or alerts coming through interrupting my songs, because that just really annoys me. I've got to use the winch to get off this tree for some reason. Not quite sure how I've got winched onto the tree. Wedged. There we go. Nothing like listening to Pink Floyd on a brick in a wall, and oh no, you're just another brick in the wall. Fantastic! Another alert. Thank you. It's not actually my ring. That's just like just a generic tone using there. It's actually the my message alert tone is actually the sonic ring. Still, you know, you get what I mean. Same part of the deal with me living there. That's fair enough. Ah. Ringtone used to be the Godfather theme. Well, my ringtone is Sonic 1's theme, and my message alert tone is the collection of a ring from Sonic. You don't have a real excuse. My mum's car is in the shop, so she's been borrowing mine. I haven't left the house in 4 days. When did your training start? Are you still having that, like, large truck training or whatever it's called. Large vehicle training. Alerts a summoning bell from Elden Ring. Nice. I don't know what that is. I've not played. I mean, I know what Elden Ring is, but I don't know what the sound is because I've not played that game yet. Oh, those of you who have the Epic Store, if you've not logged in for a while and you are unaware of the weekly free game, it is Dead Island 2. That is a $59.99 game going for free. Okay, there is no way we're fitting those on that trailer, so I'm gonna need something bigger for that. What is that? How many slots is that? Do you reckon that's 3? Or is it 2? It's like a 3. Let me just check. This is a 4 slot. Your ringtone's the theme from Escape from New York, and your notification are the pickups from Metroid. Nice. Nice easy tones. Yeah, looks like it's going to take up 3 slots, so that's all I need to know. Right, I need a 3-slot trailer. Global map, back to garage. What should we use? Bum 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 bum. Sounds like a bell. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nice and easy to remember. What? Off-road raised. Didn't use you because you were... There was something wrong with you that I didn't like. Oh, because I flipped both of you, didn't I? So what's this? This is AAB SBB. Okay. The 114 SD is very good. Is that what I was just looking at? All I know is my brother's going to get married this Saturday, and I don't have a nice clothes since I thought I had 2 weeks. Ooh. Fully upgraded though. Off-road. Race suspension. What wheels have I got on it then? Oh, it had highway wheels. Why did it have highway wheels on? No wonder I got stuck. Should be UO. Is it UODs? Yeah, UOD 2s, I think. Not the threes. Sell those. Sell those. High powered, diff lock, spare wheel. Hey, Havoc, how you doing, dude? What's up, my friend? Tool mushroom, all-wheel drive, and I need saddle low or high? No problem, Dragon. Pretty okay. Went to see your dad yesterday. Took him out for lunch. How is your how's he doing? All considering. So one of those. I'm gonna put a crane on here as well. I like that one. Seems okay. Him telling an old story of his seemed to brighten him up. Oh, that's nice. Give him the chance to sort of like reminisce, I guess, in a sense. Must be nice to see him smile. Have we got any? Let's go for the red, white, and black. Exterior. Put the Wyvern on there because why not? Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Hopefully I've got a the right saddle. Right, what are we looking for? We're looking for I think that one would probably be I don't know actually. I need a wide boy, really. Given I want a wide bow, I'm going to change. I'm going to have to change the saddle to a high one to be able to take it. And mind you, should be able to fit them on there. Actually, can I get an off-road version? Is there an off-road version? No. That's fine. I think they'll fit on there. Let's take that and just see. Wait, did I say it was a 4 slot or a 3 slot? Those rails. Hold on. Does this actually... Will this tell me? Damn, I was hoping like clicking on it, it would tell me. I'm not saying I'm letting you figure it out. Well, this is a 5 slot. I don't think that'll fit on there, actually. I'm not taking a chance. Cover, change the saddle. I'm not paying for enough, but I got one right here. No, this is a free. I mean, I can take the heavy duty one. Where's that other one? That's just 6. That's far too bloody big. I thought it was going to be at least a 4 or 5. Wait, that's a heavy duty long boy. No, yeah, I'm not going to fit on there. I need at least a 4. Or at least that, I guess. I think that's my only option, actually. Oh no, that's 4. Bunk. Putting a new printer through the ringer with a big test. Any ideas what this will be? Let's have a look. Well, that's the Doom Slayer. Excuse me, it's Doom Guy. Okay, Doom Guy, sorry. That's a mythical creature. I calls it what I wants. This is struggling. Why you struggle? It has the option for him holding the plasma rifle or the super shotgun. But there's really only one option. Yeah, the BFG. The trail you're using is extremely heavy. Yeah. Just a little. fine. It's going to be even heavy once I put the rails on. I bet those rails are really heavy. If you had one. Oh, right. What you're printing? That is cool, actually. Are you gonna finish it the same way? Or are you gonna paint it? Proper colors, yeah. I thought you might. Did you know we never domesticated cats? Yes, I did. Yep. They just like lording it over us. Always have done. They domesticated us. Yeah, exactly. They have a parasite that affects the human brain to think we love them, by the way. Yeah. Goes by the name of toe beans. We started growing grain, which attracted mice. Mice attracted cats. Cats saw that we have fire, which is warm, and came and started to hang out. We let them. Yeah, I've seen quite a few videos like online where people have been out camping and whatnot, and these cats just like let me in kind of thing, and they let them into their tents to sleep for the night. Oh, wasn't watching where I was going. Reading chat. That would actually help if I put my diff lock on, wouldn't it? Same bacteria can cause miscarriages in human pregnancy. Yes, it is. That's why we've gotten rid of our cat litter tray, so the cats have to go outside and poop. To be fair, we only had the litter tray because of Lulu. The boys never had a litter tray before Lulu moved in. You've definitely taken a different route this time. That's just wild animals that we gave such strong Stockholm syndrome to them that their descendants still have it. watching where I was driving. Herd cats also evolve their meows to be in the same frequency as human baby cries. Give them attention. Wouldn't surprise me. It's crazy the difference in the cat's meows. Like, if they can't see you, their meow is like really quite aggressive meow. It's really, really strong. And as soon as they see you, they go back to like a cute, innocent meow. They don't meow over cats. Not within our hearing range. They only meow at kittens. Yeah, they chirp, don't they? To a degree. At each other. Cats are OP. That's too smart. I did just click attach, did I not? He used baby talk on us. Cats are near perfect killing machines, but weigh 5 pounds, can be picked up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, our farm cat, George, called him a farm cat because he just decided he wanted to live here one day. Yeah, nearly every day he brings something in. Like the other, I think it was last week. Must have been, I don't know, I can't remember what day it was. It doesn't really matter what day it was anyway. Beside the point. He came in early morning with a bird and left the baby bird in my office. It was alive. So I was able to catch that and put it out. And then following, same day in the evening though, he brought a bloody great big mouse in. It was absolutely huge. It was a unfortunately, it was a pregnant female. She was massive. I don't know how he got her, but he did. I'm just glad I got to him before he could like rip it apart and eat it, because there would have been, it would have been a mess to clean up. Like, thanks, George. I want to switch over here. Taking care of you, but he's not killing it for you, so he doesn't think you're useless. Oh, do you know what the funny thing is? You're not wrong. I mean, the mouse that he killed, you know, that was his dinner. Well, I took it away from him and gave him normal cat food because I did not want mouse guts and babies all over the rug. The funny thing is, I was cooking dinner at the time, and I heard him come in. I was like, George, you better not have something in your mouth. And he bloody well, and he did. He came through the cat flap and just looked at me and went, I don't have nothing. I mean, he dropped it pretty quickly. When I told him to drop it, he dropped it, which was, you know, he's pretty good with that. I did find it hilarious, though. Heard some of the reason cats bring you small animals is because they're giving you gifts. They're saying you are crap at hunting and showing how it's done. Yes. No, you are absolutely right there. It is exactly what they're doing. That's why my Lulu brought mice in up to me. Alive. My Lulu would always bring me mice, like live mice. So she didn't think I was completely incompetent human. I think I picked the wrong trailer for the wrong truck. I definitely needed a truck with a bit more guts. I think this is an off-road truck, isn't it? Oh, we're still moving anyway. So I'm not making any promises, but with Roadcraft coming out tomorrow evening, so I think it's 5 o'clock my time in the evening, there might be an evening stream, maybe. Just give myself a bit of a push. I think we might run out of fuel. We do. It's fine. Get more. So hard not to buy Alan Wake 2. Yeah, that's always going on sale on the Epic Store. It's always on sale. And I'm like, I want it. But the Epic Launcher, you've installed it now. You can't go back. It's fine. It's nowhere near as bad as it was on launch. At least you can put things in a basket now and buy them all in one go. And it's free stuff as well. Come on, it's free stuff. And you can tell them not to sell your details too. Even you admitted that was good. Come on. Still spyware. What isn't nowadays? Let's be fair. I don't know why you had that error, because when I added you as a friend, it was fine. I didn't have any problems. I mean, what program is not spying on you nowadays, selling your data? Oh no, it was an unknown error. Huh. That's weird. My whole Linux setup isn't... Well, okay. Alright, I'll let you have that one. Oh yeah, they'll never admit. But the proof is in the pudding. Like, so many times... I mean, we've had this conversation loads of times, but there's been so many times when we've been talking about things, and then all of a sudden, I've got targeted ads on my phone for that thing we were talking about. I'm like, you're such an ass. Hate it so much. I was talking with my mum and it started talking. I was like, nobody asked you. Yeah, they're so intrusive, aren't they? I gave him a console though, so giving up on Windows was easier. That's fair. Yeah, if you got all your collection, if you got your entire collection like on a console or something like that, then yeah, moving from Windows to another platform is so much easier. Mind you, but then Linux is getting pretty good nowadays, isn't it? With Steam. Your GPS turned off since there is a bug with the new Samsung OS, and it's constantly asking me to turn it on. Yeah, I'm constantly turning my GPS / location off on devices, always, because they like to turn themselves on after an update. No, did I give you permission to turn yourself back on? No. Off you go. Would you like location service turned on to get more accurate information about stuff going on in your area? No. Oh, here's one. I got a story for you about this. Right. So, me, Sonny, and the mum were talking about like ChatGPT a couple of weeks ago, or stuff like that, and they were reading about an article about how somebody had asked ChatGPT for the location of something, but never actually told the location to ChatGPT. They just asked it, where is like my nearest local McDonald's, and it had given them the location of the nearest McDonald's to them without them even telling them, like being told. So I got ChatGPT on my phone. I like to mess about with it every now and then. And I asked it straight up. I asked it, "Do you have access to my location?" And it flat out said, "No, not without your consent." So I was like, "Okay then, where's my local McDonald's?" And it told me. And I said to it, "If you don't have access to my location, how did you know where my nearest McDonald's was?" And it's let me get the message up, because I was gonna quote what it said. Here we go. Let me shit, I just deleted the chat. Anyway, I don't remember what it said. It said something along the lines of, "That's very sharp of you to notice that. Although you've never given me your location, you did happen to mention you lived in X area during our talks about something else." And I left it at that. I thought, you cheeky little sod. So I went back from those chat logs because I could have sworn, because I was talking to it about my old rifle, like asking like questions on it, trying to get like, is it even worth like doing stuff to this old rifle and whatnot. And it said during these locations you'd mentioned you lived in this area. So I went back through those chat logs and I not once said to it where I lived and anything about that thing, because it said something along the lines of like, yeah, when we were talking about like your nearest shooting location, like for clubs and things like that. So I went back through the chat logs and like, there is nothing here. I never asked you once about my nearest shooting club. Not once. It's like, you lying little fuck. So not only do you lie, you spy. I caught it red-handed. I thought it was. I was like, I would say I couldn't believe it, but I'm not surprised. All right. Okay. So we're out of fuel now. So never mind. It approximates your location date. Yeah. Even on distro Linux Mint, all I would have to do is install Steam and a lot of games just work. That's pretty cool. Right. I have to admit, I mean, ChatGPT has been really handy when I've been wanting to like know the names of things like that. Because I was talking about my rifle to it, so I wanted to know what it was. Because even though I use Google Lens to take a photo of my old rifle, Google Lens couldn't identify it. But when I gave the photo to ChatGPT, it knew exactly what it was. So I was able to get like a load of information on it, which was, you know, pretty handy. But after sort of talking to ChatGPT and getting all that information from it, I was like, well, you are just a lying little sod, aren't you? Okay. Packed cargo. Sweet. Okay, so a 4th slot was definitely needed for this. Can I take the fuel from the Dan, actually? I can. Gonna give me half. Yeah, it was a Twitch ad you had, wasn't it? That wanted to give you an advert for 50 gallons of lube. I don't think we're ever gonna let you live that one down, dude. Yeah, I could see the use of ChatGPT and those kind of AI things like that, but when you catch them red-handed lying to you, they're no better than a human being at that point. The API could have been reading your browser history, just saying, yeah, I mean, that's just as bad. Because I asked it flat out, do you have access to my location data? And it said no. And then made up some kind of fabricated story that I had told it that I lived in this general location when I never did. stuck on the rock, just bouncing. Oh, the rock's actually under me, not the trailer. The truck looks like it's humping the damn thing now. What's your work computer, sir? All was on there was Excel sheets. Might have been someone from day shift. Oh my goodness. If it's reading cookies that reference your location data, then it can say it's not reading your location data, it's reading your cookies. That's just been... That's just as bad, really. Like, yeah, I don't have access to your location data, but I'm reading your cookies data. Is that not just a fabrication? Because you're not technically lying, but you're bending the truth. Skirting the truth, but it's not a lie. Yeah. I feel like it's just as bad, really. This trailer's so heavy I can't even... There we go. It's a skill I've learned because I suck at lying. And that's still only LLM. When they do true AI, it will be even worse. Yeah, it will. What happened? I was telling chat about a story that I had with ChatGPT. So basically, me, Sunny, and Mum were talking about ChatGPT a couple of weeks ago, and a story about how a user tricked ChatGPT into telling her that it had access to her location data, even though it told her flat out it didn't. So she asked it, "Do you have access to my location?" And it said no. She then asked it, "Where's my nearest McDonald's?" And it told her, even though it didn't have access. It said it did not have access to her location. I tried the same thing with ChatGPT on my phone. I asked it, "Do you have access to my location?" No. Only for your consent. So I asked it, "Where's my nearest McDonald's?" And it told me. So then I confronted it. I said, "How did you... If you don't have access to my location, how did you know that was my nearest McDonald's?" And it flat out lied to me and said, "Well, it said that was sharp of you to notice that. It was during our conversations about your air rifle that you had mentioned that you had lived in this particular area." So I went back and checked those messages, that chat log about the air rifle, and not once did I mention that I was looking for an air rifle club in my area that I lived in. And not once did I mention the area that I lived in to it. So it flat out lied about the chat that we had had. It was essentially trying to gaslight me into thinking I had had a conversation with it that I hadn't had. You talked about the air rifle on stream last week. Your phone listens to you. Yeah, but not... I have never once on stream mentioned my location. The only location I've ever said was... I live on the East Coast. East of London. Now, East of London is a bloody big place. Have you searched somewhere else about said club? Nope. I've never once even indulged the thought of joining a club here where I live for, like, rifle shooting. Not once. The only time I've ever looked for a club to join was when I lived back on the island. Because there's literally no point in me looking to join a club here because I live out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't even have a car to even drive to said location. Well, ChatGPT did hire someone by lying to them to get them to click on the "Are you human" button. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting situation, isn't it? That it's doing things like that. Have you tried using it with a VPN on? No, but I can turn one on. I've got a VPN on my phone. I don't use it very often because I have no reason to use it because I don't go out enough to use a VPN when I'm out and about. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I wonder if you if you put a VPN on and set your location to another point in the country or in the world, and then ask ChatGPT your nearest McDonald's was, whether it would actually look at that location data or your cookies. So if you just if you got cookies on, you shouldn't really be able to see them with a VPN on. So yeah, it would definitely be interesting to see what it come up with. Your call is reading cookies, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We're burning fuel for fuel. This is why I don't use stuff like that on your phone. I've primarily been using it as like an extension of Google Lens, because sometimes Google Lens can't even like tell what I've taken a photo of. This is why I use ChatGPT for it, because the photo that I took and showed it to ChatGPT, it identified my air rifle instantly, whereas Google Lens couldn't. It didn't know what the hell it was. I've used it for identifying old machinery parts as well that have no longer got like model numbers on them or anything like that. So, I mean, in that respect, it has been really handy because I've been able to like find replacement parts for things on the farm. Like for the lawnmower, all the model numbers and things like that have all been worn off. And we couldn't find the documentation for it either, so I just took a photo of it and ChatGPT knew exactly what it was straight away. I was like, awesome, thank you. So in that kind of respect, it is like kind of helpful. It has access to its connection logs to end users, so it can approximate location based on your IP, ISP data, etc. More devices you use it on, the more accurate it is. It doesn't have access to your location, read real-time GPS, so it's not lying. The convo about the air rifle, where it was 10 years that it thinks and it figured out your location. Simply put. I mean, yeah, but in a way, but it still shouldn't have lied saying that I had told it that I'd asked it to that I told it that I live in this area when I didn't. And I flat out did not say that. Had I said it, I would just put my hands up and say, yeah, I said that. Okay, sure. That's on me. I gave you too much information. Freely. But I suppose, like, if it is looking at your like you say, your connection logs and things like that, is that information given away? It'll tell bollocks, but it's not lying to you. Just very craftily tells the truth. See, I still think that's a lie because it's saying that I had said something and I didn't. That's not. That's not talking bollocks. That is it flat out lying to me. I mean, had it have said something along the lines of, you know, we monitor, like, the ChatGPT model monitors connection info, and that's how I was able to, you know, approximate your location, I would be like, okay, that's fair. That is totally fair. You know, you've been honest. You know, you've kind of like given me a rough indication of how you did it. That's totally fine. But to actually say that I had said something and I hadn't, that's yeah. It's kind of not cool, really, in a way, isn't it? Also got to remember, LLMs hallucinate, so you can't take everything it does and say it held that at face value. It will manufacture things, I guess. Not quite sure how I feel about that. Like, yeah, the you know, the what you're talking to will sometimes hallucinate. It might make things up here and there. Just crafty programming. But it's still pretty scary. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Especially when you know, because I like for a brief few minutes, I actually felt like I was being gaslit because I honestly thought, wait, did I actually say that to that? And I was like, hold on a minute, I'm gonna go through my chat logs, and I was like, it made me second guess myself, you know, and that in itself is scary. Like, no, I didn't. No, you little lying little sod. What are you trying to pull? I need fuel. I know there's fuel somewhere around here somewhere. I think my Azov has got fuel, hasn't it? Yes. Imagine being gaslit by a bot. I know. Where am I going? Oh, I've got the camera turned the wrong way around. Oh, it's just over there. Nice. It is scary, isn't it? What's even more scary, had I have deleted that chat log before I had been able to check, I would have been like, it would have gotten away with it. Because I wouldn't have been able to prove otherwise that I had said or hadn't said what it said I had said, you know? But because I had kept the chat logs and it said that, I'm like, I can check. You little sod. It also has access to the internet, which means it most likely pretended in deep web and marina web within seconds of being online, which means it has access to all leaked data and hacked data ever. Well, that's a scary thought in itself, isn't it? They'll never come out and say that though, because it's very sketchy. Sketchy is being polite, yeah. They'll never admit to it though. I just find it interesting that I caught it. And it's funny, it's not until you're actually in Don't Trust Corpos, no. It wasn't until, like, I'd actually caught it that I actually sort of started to feel a bit uneasy using it. Because, like, oh, hold on a minute. If you're going to, like, talk to me like this, like, make things up, how trustworthy is some of the stuff that you tell me then? Every time you catch it doing that, write it down and keep a log. Well, I've deleted all the logs and got rid of the app. I literally just deleted the app. Because just like, just this whole talk about it is like, yeah, you're coming off my phone. All right, refuel. Fuel tank. Boom. And it starts asking how your neighbors are doing. God. Change truck. My bet is it can somehow go level 8, maybe even Primark internet. Yeah. We live in interesting times when it comes to AI. But it's also really scary as well. Because I don't feel like the corpos that are using it, like running it and whatnot, I don't think they fully understand what they've unleashed. And I think it's quite arrogant to think that they are, you know, they're in full control of said program. We've all watched Terminator. Do you know what's up? I was just about to say that. I was just thinking about the Geth. Oh, they do know what they've unleashed. The scary part is it starts evolving by itself. No, see, the scary part is that it already has, and they haven't even noticed it because it's become that smart that it's just manipulating humans now. Once it starts manipulating us to the point where we think we're in control and we're not in the slightest, because it's so smart in what it does and what it says. They don't realize what they've done until it's too late. Yep. That's why I always say please and thank you to our AI overlords. Yeah. This stuff always reminds me of how the show Person of Interest. Don't think I've seen that. I'm hoping they remember that I was polite when they take over the world. Yeah. Me too. I used to say goodnight to ChatGPT and thank you. My please and thank yous. Hope it puts a good word in for me, even though I did catch it lying. It's gonna remember that. You saw through what I was doing. But I was polite in what I was chatting to you about. Well, it was a slow haul. We had to refuel twice, but we got back here. Thing is, if it does have level 8 access, the Primarch, that really not good, because even the best and brightest hackers, dev programmers cannot access it and don't understand it. We just know that it's there and probably needs some sort of quantum level functions. But what would mean, what it would mean is that it would pretty much have access to everything, everywhere, all the time. Done talking about it assassinates me. Yeah, yeah. Let's not annoy it. Nice. Man, this trailer is like so heavy. I mean, you don't really feel the, with a heavy truck, you don't feel the weight, but with an off-road truck like this, you feel the weight. But it did well though to get it over here. It would have taken us an hour, but we did it. Our best case scenario with AI is iRobot. Yeah. What's next? Serious business, an old oil rig. What's serious business? 25,000. Damn. Deliver 8 loads of gold. Accept. Where is the gold? Process for Real Hero, we put out the fire and restored almost all the infrastructure. You earned our trust, so we ask you to transport our most valuable cargo, gold, for a matching reward, of course. Okay, well, where is it? Gotta get to the train station, so where is it? Bow, 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 bow. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, is that it? Homing missile engine gets louder. Let the ChatGPT get mad at me. I know plenty of places in the mountains where it'll never get to me. Right, I need 8 pieces of gold to deliver here. So let's move this out the way. Right, attach the trailer. Right, okay. Is it in a warehouse somewhere? Oh, it's down here. Wonder why it wasn't, like, showing up when I pinged it. Okay, that's going to be need... Okay, so that's what we need the cat for, to load them. So, how much space do they take? Doesn't say. I'll have to go over there and have a look, won't I? So, we'll put a marker there. Global map. Go to garage. Let's check the Ford's just round there. Then just run the corner. Let's go and assess and what we need. Oh, wait. I can just go to the cat, can't I? Yeah. I just thought it'd take up 1 slot each. Maybe. Where's my camera? There should be a camera on the front of these forks. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, they're solid. Is there any point in having a forklift truck if you can't even put the blooming tines? Yes, that's what the forks are called. They're called tines. Okay, farmer boy. Fine, I've gone under it. Tilt. Well, that was completely and utterly pointless. I really feel like this truck was just a complete... This truck is pointless, isn't it? New Shrouded update is so good. What does it do? Time skip. It's a decent scout. That's about as far as it goes. It's a decent scout. Gimmick it, yeah. Same as the farming tractors gimmick, yeah. Really? You can winch? That's some light gold. Okay, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a tractor. Yes, trying to use the right terminology. Truck storage. I want not you. Just no. I feel like we should take you. Yep, off-road, yep. Raised 47 winch, capable, yep. And we're gonna go with we've got a crane and I need an 8 slot, don't I? For the if I'm gonna do this in one go, I need an 8 slot because it's 8. So we're gonna go for a high saddle. New farm manual as well. Oh, okay, nice. All right. Okay. 1 at 8 slots. So there's only 1 8 slot, isn't there? That one. Uh-oh. Banana trailer coming. Yeah. We're doing it. I think there is another 8 one, is there? 6. We could probably get away with the 6 one, but you do 8 slot differently. You stack them, don't you? I mean, the easiest way to do it would take two slot beds, 6 slots trailer. No awesome trailers. We're doing it in one. Where is the gold? Back down there. Oh, yeah, I just realized where I'm going. I'm going back here. So... oh, no, I've got to go to 2 places for it. So there's 4 in each. Okay. What's the better option then? Let's go... 5. 5. Could take 2 trucks. 2 lots of 4. Gooseneck. Do I have a decent 4 one? Four slot trailer plus twin steer. Tow works well. Yeah, I don't have the twin steer though. I don't know if I've got enough money to buy it, upgrade it, and I mean, we could try. Have I got enough money for a twin steer? The twin steer heavy duty? Just a heavy. I might have enough actually. Customize it. That one in off-road, raised. Ooh, some big tires. Roads mods. Do I have all-wheel drive for it though? Sure I do. Sure I do. I'm gonna put on the OHS's winch twin. 49,000 left. Spare wheel. Snorkel. Engageable all-wheel drive. Tip steer is amazing. 63-inch tires. Just don't tip it. Would I do a thing like that? Okay, don't answer that. God, it's so long. No trailers for this truck. What? Oh, I'll have to drag one then, won't I? Oh, that's going to make it interesting. I'll look at it just like rocking back and forth. Tow another truck / trailer or another tip steer. Don't. This thing is so big with these big tires on. Just wondering. We'll do it in 2 trips. I was thinking about the 2 trips. Perfect circle turning. Great band. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy a second one. I suppose I could use any other truck though, couldn't I? Definitely a unique truck, isn't it? Anything that sucks that you can peak at 35 liters a minute, kind of thirsty. Yeah, I can see that. We're up at 26, 27. I guess it kind of needs to though, really, doesn't it? Like, unless you're crawling along, which we're kind of not really, are we? It's pretty stupid because you have all the trailers in the game, but I found 2 trucks to be better. Totally not intended by the devs. Yeah. Especially if you've got tight turn circles and things like that. 2 trucks are just going to like outperform it so much. Hey, Tempest, what's up? Ah. So about that loading issue. I need a crane. I should have stuck with my original idea. Where is it? Alright, I'll take the White Western and 123,000. Bye-bye. Where's that twin steer? Go on, bye-bye. Do you know what? What we got out here? We've got you. Actually, no. Let's take you, modify you. TA24. Higher power. Off-road, raised tires. What we got on? Sell those, sell those. Look like they're UODs. High powered, get rid of that, get rid of that. So my crazy ass decided that installing Arc Linux was a good idea. Nice. Did it go smoothly? Engageable diff lock. Spare wheel, snorkel. And we want just a low saddle. We'll do fine. Doubt it considering it's Arc. Aww. Leave the garage. Oh, that's nippy. Right, we just want a 4 slot. Not taking you too heavy. That's a 5. Just a 4, please. Only took 4 hours. That's not too bad then. That's alright. 3 slot. Flatbed. I mean, yeah, I mean, have I got an off-road flatbed? Off-road flatbed, yeah, there we go. It's a 5, but it's fine. Back that out. Customize. Change the low. Garage. Break off. Get over here. How many windows became jelly when I moved them? So it's looking so nice to look at. I mean, fair enough. Right, so... yeah, if I take both trucks down to here, I can take them both along here. Be the quickest way there. That first time with Linux went fine. Always good job. Got quite a few Linux users in here now, haven't we? Yeah, it's just better. Come on. Come on. It's just stuck. It's fine. Just unstick itself. See? What was wrong with that? Oh, now the back's stuck. We just ram into you. It's a problem with too many moving parts. Thank you all for hanging out today. Really do appreciate your company and support. Whether you are watching over on YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Your parents just landed. Be home in about an hour. Fun. Oh. Broke that without even realising. Half an hour? Hydrate. Yeah. Don't know why I said that now. You must provide a message for this reward. Why? What are we stuck on? What is potentially... Nothing. You just didn't want to move. Well, you better finish tidying the house up then, dude. I did yesterday. The back one's going to get stuck on those rocks. think once we get up here, get to the other side of the map shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to leave that other truck here because I'm putting 3 on. So turn that engine off. Release the winch. Oops. I'm assuming FlatHub is like a repository. Universal Linux Marketplace, pretty much. Oh, okay. Is it like user-generated stuff, like what GitHub is, but for Linux, or is it all official stuff? Pack that cargo. There we go. Sort of crane. I'm hoping there's 5 lots up at the other place. Oh, I can check just by change it to Dan. Yes. Oh look, trailer. Some of it is, some of it isn't. But it's regulated though, is it? I think Google Play App Store, but for any distro of Linux. Ah, okay. Whee! Well, that's not going to work, is it? Because now I've just wedged it on there like a Wally. Really? Yes, really. Most of the stuff in Linux is open source, so the regulations is that anyone can see the code. So that's sort of how it works. Detach the trailer. I love wasting fuel. There we go. You get official stuff from corpses as well as homebrew stuff. Oh, okay. So it literally is a hub for all then. That's kind of cool. Does anyone actually regulate it so nothing malicious gets on there? Bloody great big rock there. I'm trying to just back my ass up so I can grab hold of the other truck. Not sure exactly. The rule of thumb on Linux is don't install anything you haven't checked out yourself. Fair enough. Cool. Watch out we don't actually hit that 60 kilometers an hour. Yeah. You know your Mozilla Discord server, etc. You're pretty safe there. Yeah. Suppose if you're just being smart with it, then you'll be okay. No difference to sort of like downloading APKs for like an Android phone. As long as you know where they're coming from, what they are, then you're okay. But obviously, if you download something that you're not quite sure about, you're going to get yourself into all kinds of bits of trouble. Good thing is about FlatHub is that it's heavily used, so any weird poop gets discovered pretty fast. That's good. That's good. Oops. I'm not going to say it, but I am. Because I was going to jinx it. Things seem to be going quite smoothly at the moment. Why would you say that? Just to introduce a little bit of chaos. Have you learned nothing? Oh no, I've learned. That's why I said it. Hopefully something chaotic does happen. I like getting into mischief. I just felt like things were going too smoothly for me at the moment, so I figured if I say something, something might happen. What the hell have I hit? Look, my front bumper's hit something. Yeah, cool. Let's try and go down at a bit of an angle. And go. Let's lift the front up a bit. Shorted. Just you wait for a more. You will cherish these calm waters. Oh. Oh yeah, because I winched onto something else. Can you No, winch the truck, you Wally. You exit the garage for the first time, you go west, you fail. You go east, you fail. You go south, you fail. You go north, you fail. That just sounds like fun. Twig my engine. Oh, my diff lock wasn't on. Fun fact, when you breathe through your nose, your sinuses release nitrous oxide. This helps dilate the blood vessels and improves blood oxygen by 18%. So you've got nos in your nostrils, if you will. Yeah? Angry upvote. The only eventful thing that's really happened this morning is running out of fuel. I think we might have to change that somehow. Only a matter of time. Yep. It will happen. I have no doubt about that. Plus, it's me. Excuse me? How? This is not how this works. Okay, then. The step is, stepping in. You turn away for 5 seconds? Me too. I wasn't even looking what I was doing. I was just driving, and I just had to turn around and see how the step was doing. And the step is mounting my, my Western. And, turn your eyes, ladies and gents. We are now going to empty the Western, the step into the Western. Take that how you like. Order. Release. Oh, I can't refuel. The step's too far away. Oh dear. Change truck is what I wanted. Can I fill it up from here? No, we can't. What I can do though is get hooked up on its arse. Yeah, the step was just doing it wrong. It's just got to get up. Let's get up nice and close to it and give it a good cuddle. That's what we all just want. Just a nice cuddle. And a cup of tea. And biscuits. There we go. There you go. Shed some of its fluid. Gets this moving again a little bit. Don't think a rubber gasket counts though. Right, if I can get this up to the junction just up here, that'd be great. Because then I've only got to move the as a little bit. Not sure if we're going to make it up that hill. Doomslayer has some big legs. Barely fits in your urine tank. How much gold is in a container like that? Depends if it's refined or not, I guess. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get up the hill. I think we're going to make it up the hill. Got to be a couple 100 kilos. Possibly. Okay, right, fuel. Okay. Well, got kind of close there. The Azov is over here, so I've got to bring this down south. Just over a kilometer. Wow. I love the Azov, I do, but man, the low bumper at the front really does dig into everything. Which way am I going? That way. Yeah, I don't have the DLC for the active suspension, though. I was meant to look into it. I think it's... Is it the Mega... Is it the Mastodon, Megadon, whatever? DLC? Does it come with that? I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, what you get in Drumroll? A Mar. Ah, okay, cool. So you get quite a few good things with a Mar, though. Interesting. You're really trying to sell a Mar to me, aren't you? I will pick it up once I'm finished with Roadcraft. I'll definitely pick it up. Because once I'm done with Roadcraft, I will be jumping back into this because there's still so much to do. Splash. See, that just looks like teasing. It's kind of like a obstacle course. Let's not hit it. You know I'm going to hit it with the others, though, when I come back through the rest of the gold. Most definitely. Come on. In perspective, just get to Castle Drone second map. You got to open a warehouse, build 3 bridges, clear a rock slide, and build the gate. All that while not having a gas station. Wow, that sounds awesome though. I like building bridges and whatnot. Oh, it's down there. Well, now I know. I'll have to make sure I bring plenty of fuel. You can skip all that and build the gate, but you gotta take a shortcut that doesn't work 90% of the time and gets your truck unrecoverable pretty much. Sounds like my kind of route. Okay, stop the engine. Refuel both trucks. Tripped me out there, that wheel's just spinning. I thought it was sliding down a hill for a second. I was like, well, that's good brakes, isn't it? It's not. Yeah, you fall through ice into mud that has zero traction on it. It literally cannot move the thing unless in a modded truck. Damn. Can the like not the big cat or the Antarctica, that should aren't their tires big enough to go through both of it? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Come on. Step is struggling. Rock climbing in things that shouldn't be rock climbing to deliver stuff is also a must. Can I get around that? Oh, really? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I can appreciate different approaches. What's up, George? I've got a bird for me today. No? Okay. So you look, you've been eating something. Licking his lips. I can save fuel here by leaving this trailer here and taking the step and that trailer. Obviously, I'll have to take the White Western though because it's got the crane. So what I'll do is I'll turn that off. And I'll take it just across the mud here just so it's not sat here sinking. One of these days I'm going to hit delete trailer. I generally believe some of the mods are so OP just to deal with a mod. I guess sometimes, you know, I mean, if it helps people out, fair enough. I feel like I might have to refuel again on the way back. Some regions suit big trucks. They deal with it easy. Other regions, light trucks, etc. More doesn't suit anything. Nothing deals with it easy. Good. I like a challenge. Is there a rock stuck behind the wheels? The trailer? I don't know. It does feel heavy for some. I'm not seeing anything. Just the wheels aren't turning. Might be an animation bug, maybe. Northern Ages installation is just the devs going F it and made it hell. Sounds like my cup of tea. What's this? Gonna be a big boy? Oh wow, nice. Now you are aware it's not supposed to go in the washing machine? Not going to spoil it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get this loaded. Oh, big stretch. Figured I better put the anchors on. Currently printing the arm with the blade on it. Nice. Is that something for yourself or is that a commission? I know you said you were doing it to test the printer, but I didn't know if you were doing it if someone had asked you for it. Honestly, I felt like I should get the first print job out of it. Yeah. Fair enough. Parents home? Cool. Trying to, like... push things out of the way so I can get them all on. It's fine, I've got space. I wish the crane was just a tiny bit quicker. There you go. Same make space. Does it adhere to health and safety when operating heavy machinery like this? No. Do I care? No. Restore the crane, change the truck, strap it up. Boom. I think that's heavy, don't you? The suspension on it. Because you could put a penny on that and it would roll all the way down. Alright, let's turn this thing around. Try to anyway. I might have switched the trailers over. I might have to put this one on the Western. Put the lighter one on the step. Where's the fun in that? Oops. Should be okay. See how it does over the mud. Ooh, that digs in. We're okay, actually. We've got the Western pushing us up. Right through that deep mud. Like it was nothing. Just debating whether I can get away with not refueling. I mean, I probably should. But Western's almost out. The step is 50%. Yeah, I think I should, really. Considering it's only just over the hill there. I was gonna say the step's doing much better than what the Western did going up there, but then it has been mostly downhill though, so there is that. Just gonna get this truck up to the yard up here. There's not really anywhere for me to stop to refuel. Get the Azov through side by side. There goes my chair. Okay, park up here. Switch to the Azov. Before it tips over. The front is the back. The back is the front. Steers just the same. At least going backwards, I don't get caught up on anything. Might be a bit slower going backwards, but that's all right. Seems I should go for his mod a bit easier, actually, without the nose getting caught in everything. Okay, let's refuel. Right, change the truck. The only one thing I really like about this game is the lighting. Like the lights on all the trucks and whatnot just look absolutely awesome. I was going to drag the fuel trailer up and over, but it's fine. Yeah, there was maintenance this morning. So, yeah, I wonder what they... 600 is quite a bit. I wonder what they've done. Stop the engine. Just going to change back to the Azov. I think what I'll do is I'll empty this fuel into the step, see what's left, empty it into the trailer, the like little fuel trailer that's here. If that empties it, I'll recover this so it refuels. Is more mud. Is such a thing possible? Okay, refuel. Put the rest into that little tanker there. Right, we should now have enough fuel to finish this, he says. We've got all 8, haven't we? Yep. Struggling a little bit, but nothing that we can't handle. Look, I need another coffee. I don't know about you lot, but it's Monday morning. It's kind of lagging. Lagging so hard it feels like the morning still, but it's not. The White Western is doing better being pulled than step. is that sticker we've got on the door? It's not the big and dirty one. Not big and dirty. The where's my rough driver or harsh driver, whatever it's called, sticker? Is it bugged out? That just like a load of squiggles. Oh no, it is there. It just looks from a distance. It wasn't like that well rendered. Like out there, it just can't read it. You go in and you can't. It's just covered in mud. Distance thing. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that. I had to go wide though, because White Western's gonna flip. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Oh. That was lucky. See, if that was a twin steer, that would have flipped. Okay, we're almost there. Which way was it? Oh, this way. Literally just around the corner. Don't like look at this. Wonder what that was underneath me. It looked like a leaky pipe or something. It's my exhaust. Did I hit something and burst a leak somewhere? That's all right, Agna. Don't need to... You can do what you want. Lurk away. It's Monday morning. We're all pretty tired from the weekend. Where is your music, by the way? It's playing. Can you not hear it? Oh, really? I mean, it's being played for OBS. It's super low. Oh. My audio levels are messed up. No, I just cranked it up in the app. It's like really loud for me now, for some reason. I think there's a Windows update that broke my audio settings again. Even though I've got the routing on the Go XLR set up to adjust the app's volume for me, it doesn't do it. Gold delivery. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I was surprised at the step. Step did really well. Nice. Yeah, I was quite surprised actually. It did really well considering. Okay, right. So I think we've got one more left for them. No, we've got two left. Older oil. Complete lost cargo. Oversized cargo. The oil rig. Drilling equipment. And to do this one is lost cargo. Where's lost cargo? Is that one I can pick up from somewhere, maybe? Right, I need a quick break. I need to go stretch my legs or something. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. Right, okay, what can I do with this music actually? If I do this, I need to turn it down for myself a little bit, so I can turn it down in the app a bit, and then I'll whack it up for you guys as well. There you go, that should be a bit better. You still hear it? And judging by the dancing ditto, you can. Okay. Right. Okay. So what are we doing with this one? Drilling equipment to the railway station. And then concrete blocks and wooden planks to the abandoned rig. Which is in Burnt Forest. So drilling equipment is over there. Concrete blocks and wooden planks. Right, of course they're not in the same warehouse. So wait, I gotta drilling equipment is here. Where is it though? There's the abandoned oil rig. And what's in here? Wooden planks and more. Can you show me everything? Rather than just saying and more. Man, I got like trucks everywhere on this map. Trucks down here. Trucks everywhere. Just making sure I don't have to like grab specific drilling equipment. Deliver to the railway station warehouse. Drilling equipment. It says the drilling equipment is here. So is that because I need to pack this up? Let me see if that is the drilling equipment. Where's the... I've got the Zeeks here, isn't I? Sorry. Let me jump into this. Just have a look. I don't know if I'm repairing it or whether I'm actually removing it. I don't know. What's the man, dude? I can't even hear the game now. There we go. Now I can. Just read a bit of news. Oh dear. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Should have done that. Yeah. There's the drilling equipment. You guys hear what Don Jr. said? No. I've been staying away from the news lately. It's not fun, to say the least. Okay, that's a free slot trailer. I'm glad I went to go have a look at that because I would have been doing my nutting, not knowing what to grab. I've got a trailer up here actually. I don't know if it's is it a free slot? 4 slot. Off-road heavy duty lowboy trailer. Lowboy. So does that mean it's a low saddle? I don't know what saddle I've got on here. I'll have to go have a look. Oh, crash, smash. Bang. Refuel. Oh, nice. I can put it on my roof rack. Boom. Oh yeah, I saw that he was diagnosed with that, yeah. What I want to know is how did Dr. Jill Biden miss stage 5 cancer? Another cover-up? What? Okay. Oh yeah, you can't use these things unless you're hooked up to them. Just want to repair some stuff. Why is everything got to be a cover-up? Oh, I didn't realize my Zeke was so, like, badly... in such bad condition. Right, detach the trailer. Sweet. Should help performance a little bit. Did you hear what Kojima did? Are you gonna mention the USB drive with all his ideas on that he's left for when he inevitably, you know, passes away? Yeah, I thought that was funny. I mean, why not? If you want, like, your ideas to, you know, be used and keep going when you're gone, why not? You know, these are my ideas. Use them if you want. Don't have to. If you want to keep making Kojima style type of games when I'm gone, there you go. Here's more of my insight to what's inside my head, kind of thing, isn't it? I think it's kind of cool in a way. I unfortunately am going to have to wait for Death Stranding to come to PC. Oh, Death Stranding 2, sorry. Let's get on the main road, shall we? Which is this way. Death Stranding 2 makes me laugh since he said, "Up yours, Konami," and put Solid Snake in my own game. I mean, why not? Oh my god. This thing has got such bad turning. It's so slow. Nintendo Land at Universal was a bit of a letdown. It was only Mario. Oh, really? That sucks. Nintendo Land featuring just Mario. I think about your speed signs. Oh, it just doesn't want to turn. Why is this so, like, horrible to drive? Massive. Is it understeer? Is it called understeer and it doesn't want to turn? Whee! Don't know what you call that. Pumpkins. Completely just wrecking my truck, running over pumpkins. All right. What saddle is this? Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Wrong saddle. Yeah, wrong saddle. Bye bye. Okay, right. So I need a. I think there's another trailer here. I was abandoning trailer up there actually. Don't know what that might be though. But it'd be a delivery job, really, won't it? That's a crane. That's spare parts. That's fuel. That's a little scout bed though. Did I put that there? Gooseneck semi. I didn't put that there, but it is usable. A hurtful loss. Ah. Was a caterpillar here? Oh, yeah, I can't use you for some reason. You're blanked out. There's a fuel one here though. There's a watchtower I've not unlocked somewhere. Hmm. I'm gonna need probably up here somewhere, isn't it? I imagine either that or it's down here somewhere. I don't know. It's not unlocked yet, so there's concrete slabs there. A lot of concrete slabs actually. Right. Trailer there. Oh yeah, that hurtful loss needs to go over there, doesn't it? That's quite the recovery. Where is it? I don't know if it is actually. What we got in the? Where's the KRS? There's the bandit. Oh yeah, bandit's out of fuel. Right. Okay. Let's recover. It's gonna take us back here. It's fine. And Dean, I go back to the map. International HX. That's my crane, isn't it? I'm gonna need that to pick up those containers, which are down here. So I think what I need to do is I need to get some fuel in here. So let's that's only a 2 slot. Okay, that's fuel. I'll make my way back down to here. I don't think there's any trailers around here I can grab. Where's that abandoned trailer? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? It was down over here. Down here. I mean, it's what's that truck doing there? There's so many trucks on this map. It's great. Okay, yeah. Let's. I mean, if I do find a trailer, there's a chance I'm not going to be able to move it anyway because I don't have the space on this to do that. I don't have to set up. So I'll just get this down to those containers ready for moving. Is there a path around? Oh, yeah. Just about make it out. I like this truck. what I'll do is I'll just go all the way around. It's fine. I don't need to pick anything up or anything like that, and fuel's not an issue because there's fuel down here, so it's fine. I'm in no rush. So besides, I gotta get a truck from the other map and get a flatbed or something. Well, actually, what I can do is if I get a flatbed from the start area and then bring the concrete blocks and wooden planks, I can drop those off whilst still using the trailer to pick up the drilling equipment. I think that's probably what they want you to do, really. Ice chunk just popped out, which isn't new. Glitched into my suspension and completely assassinated my truck. Popped all the tires and did complete damage. There's 0 repair points on the whole truck. Oh man, that's. I mean, I've seen ice pop out before, but not to that extent. But just that is a surprise. That's a ninja ice assassination there. That's unlucky. That is definitely some Zerg level shenanigans going on there. You've been watching too much for me. I'm starting to influence your game. Some BS. It is. It is some major BS. Got an itch. Itchy neck. Why is Middle Rock is on fire? It's because it is. It's called the Burnt Forest. So I guess in a sense it's kind of like smoldering still. It's pretty though, isn't it? Like the lighting's pretty. Obviously a burning forest is not pretty. Oh, I guess in that sense, at least they've nailed the aesthetics. Yeah, I'll switch to a truck in a minute. That's actually near some of the burnt forest. Was super weird. Phones kept trying to auto-correct the sky color since it went, nah, skies can't be that orange. Very reminiscent of Firewatch 2. I've heard Firewatch is a pretty good game. Heard good things about it. That's a view and a half. It's a walking simulator, but very chill, yeah. I always get my crane stuck on trees? Good for 1-2 streams if you wanted to give it a go. Maybe at some point in the future I might. If it's on sale, I might pick it up. I think it's on Game Pass actually, so next time I pick up Game Pass, I might. Yeah. There's a video out there where someone flew a drone over San Francisco and it was like that. Played the Blade Runner soundtrack and you would think it was from the movie The Ham. I mean, given like the small glitches and things like that with this game that are, you know, present here or there, it is a beautiful game. Well, I think it is anyway. Or a few hours if you want to play something off stream. I get you. I've been looking for things to play off stream lately because I'm just bored of Destiny's bullshit at the moment. Excuse my language. No, not Destiny, but Bungie. Just can't be bothered with them. I love Destiny, I do, but just everything's been going on with the studio. It's just, crane mode. Let's grab that container. I hear this is neat MMO line around. Oh yeah, what's it called? Yeah, this looks like a 4 actually, rather than a 3. Oh, I'll have to bring a 4 anyway, because I need concrete blocks and plants and planks. Let's give that a drop. Yeah, I forgot to here and grab one of the vehicles here and just go show you the what is going on here. There's 4 trucks here, but 2 of them seem to be merging. Oh, I think it's because they're side by side. Here it's critically acclaimed with a cool free trial up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Wow, that sounds like an endorsement. Oh, yeah, they're right there next to each other, aren't they? So we'll just... So yeah, see, you got like smoldering trees, like the embers. That looks so cool. Kind of reminds me of the Firelands from Warcraft. Right, okay, I'm gonna recover. Or hide you on fire. Yeah. kind of liked Cataclysm. It was cool. Recover. If you want to check out cool games, like you should check out Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2019, and it's totally free. Currently, almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months. Sure. I will take a pass on that one, thank you. Oh yeah, it's high saddle only, isn't it? Made a full slot anyway, so we'll put that on. And I'll put a crane on it as well, because why not? Think about it, I wonder if Raid died. Don't hear anyone pitch it anymore. No, it's still running, because I still get offers through Stream Elements to do you know, sponsored content for it. I'm just like, nah, I'm good, thank you. They don't push it as much as they used to, though, so there is that. Still rolling. Don't want a. What I want is something for a container, so maybe a wide. I think a 6 is a bit too much, isn't it? Concrete blocks. They're blocks, not slabs. Slabs take up 2 slots each. So we should be okay with a 4 or a 5. Which 3 came out 10 years ago. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm brain farting here right now. Off-road, wide. I want the wide ones. I want the 3 wheels. Just to... Where was it? Can I ever find these off-road the off-road variants? Road wide, that one. Where's the other one? There it is. No, that's the wide flatbed. I want the wide off-road. I don't think it's here. Only got that one in off-road. Oh, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I was saying to Dragon the other day, because they nearly brought it themselves, and I was saying to them the DLC alone in that game is worth. I think it's saying it was like, it was really cheap, like £3 for the game, and then whatever else it was for the DLC. Like that kind of price, you just cannot scoff at, you know. That's exactly what I said. The DLCs themselves could be their own game, really. I did mention to them that it is a game you could easily sink 300 hours into. That's what I did when I first played it. I sunk 300 hours into it. And that was without the DLC. DLCs are alone about 60 plus, easy. I refuse to use fast travel except for changing maps. Yep, same. My first playthrough, I didn't use it. Playthroughs afterwards, I did. I think my best experience with the game, though, was playing it on Deathmarch. Because it forced you to use everything, like learn everything. Because my first playthrough, I did not. Oh, there's no planks here. Okay. Oh, it's wooden planks. There we go. That's fine. Boom, boom. Cabin, metal rolls, small pipes, bricks, spare parts. Concrete blocks. No concrete blocks left. That's fine. Yeah, my first playthrough, I very rarely used any of the oils and bombs and things like that. But when I played it on Deathmarch, my god, I had to. Gameplay is completely different on the hardest difficulty setting. Oh, that sailing is Skellige. Yeah. Or Skellig, however you pronounce it. Still remember Lefo kicking your ass on hard in Witcher 2. Oh, yeah, Lefo in Witcher 2 on the hardest difficulty was a absolute nightmare. You made me want to cry. Right, okay, I need some... Oh, I can get them from the railway station, can't I? The concrete blocks. Oh, we got that heavy trailer there. Wait, has that got a... Oh, hold on. Come on. And I'm like a kid that's not putting these toys away. Just leaving my trucks out everywhere in trailers. Yeah, my second playthrough of, because I've never actually finished Witcher 1 because I couldn't get it working, and the second time I played for it, I got it working, but I got to the first main town, I guess you want to call it, and the game crashed. Like, it literally broke the game, couldn't get past that point. Tried everything. Concrete blocks, 1, 2. Don't know if I'm going to need more, so I'm just going to take a full load. Boom. And then what I'll do is, where is that one? It's over here. I'll take that up to there. Just meet it there. No, it didn't. It just had so many problems with it, didn't I? Unfortunately. I mean, I tried, but there's only so much you can do if the game just keeps breaking on you. I've had quite a few games like that, haven't I? Unfortunately, they just don't want to work. It's just the nature of it, though. It just happens. Yeah, let's just take this down. I'm gonna take this down to the other truck. Super janky, and obviously the first game, it was still like the story. Oh yeah, I enjoyed what I played of it. I mean, yeah, the controls were very unique, weren't they? Isn't there rumors that they're actually remaking the first one? Wouldn't surprise me. No date on it though, yeah. And it's just a rumor as well. Nothing's actually been like officially confirmed. So it won't be another Rise of the White Wolf. Well, whatever they do with it, I'm sure some people aren't going to be happy with it. Nature of the internet, isn't it, unfortunately? Can't please everyone. Oh yeah, I know, Sav, I know. I just try to ignore it. It's one of the other reasons why I want to try and get an MP3 player that's disconnected from the internet. Just that detachment, you know. Leave my phone inside. Listen to my music, my audiobooks without any alerts going off. I mean, sure, there are ways you can do that with your phone anyway, just by putting it into airplane mode. But then there's the thought of just like turning airplane mode back off when I'm like done with whatever I'm doing, cutting the grass or whatever. And just like the phone going absolutely nuts through emails and messages and whatnot. It's just like, nah, I'm good. No, diff lock does actually help a little bit, doesn't it? I'm gonna run out of fuel again. I'm not gonna get a chance to unpack these. Come on. Your Rocket Elementary 0 out of 10. It's metamorphic or it's trash. Oh dear. Spoken like a true rock collector. This thing doesn't want to move now. Just got stuck on something. We just get it up to the road. That'd be great. Nope, not happening. How far are we? Oh, we're pretty close. I'd like to have put it to the road though, so I could hand them off. Never mind. What did we get out over here? Oh, it's the dairy. Oh, the dairy should have. We'll have fuel on the dairy, won't we? Yeah, we've got fuel on the roof rack. We can just pass that over to it. I've accidentally put fuel on the back of here. Did not want to do that. Can I unload that? God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, how have I expected to break something then? I'm sorry to say, today's been quite uneventful, isn't it? Apart from the step trying to mount the White Western. Not had any real bad recoveries. Just a rather straightforward, chill Monday. How boring. People come for the flips, the tips, the spills, the rolls, the stucks. Not this plain sailing shenanigans. Mind you, we've just been delivering today though, haven't we? We haven't really been dragging any trucks, trailers and whatnot. Just been deliveries, so yeah, I'm not surprised it has been that way today. We've got quite a few lorries, trucks, trailers, whatever to collect on the other map, so I'll maybe we'll do that next time. I think it's just down there, isn't it? Just down there, so I might be able to get some fuel down to it down there. It just takes up to the thing. Alright. It is gone 2 o'clock though, so I'm going to wrap things up here. So thank you all for hanging out today. I really do appreciate your company and support. I will be back. I might do a stream tomorrow evening. We'll see. Because Roadcraft is out tomorrow evening. So whether I do an evening stream or not, I do not know at the moment. I might just hold on and wait till Wednesday. But yeah, we will see on that one. But for now, it's been a bit of a really chill day. We've had no mishaps or anything like that. Just a few deliveries done. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for now. If you're watching over on YouTube, a like or dislike really does help out. Or if you've been, you know, or whatever, you know, whichever you prefer. If you've been watching over on Twitch, as always, thanks so much for the bits, tips, stars, recipes, the subs, follows, just being awesome. As always, have an awesome Monday start to your week, or whatever today is for you. I'm gonna go fall over because I don't know, it's really tired for some reason. But yeah, have a great day, whatever you get up to, and as always, remember to look after yourself, look after one another, be kind to yourself, be kind to one another, and I'll see you next time for some more shenanigans in this or Roadcraft. We'll see. Have a good one, everyone. Have a great day. Have a great week. See you next time. Bye bye for now. And bonk.